It's a Leopleurodon, Johnny. Magical Leopleurodon.
Good evening. How you all doing? Good evening, Lance. I think Odin's is in there as well. Oh, not yet. So the one that Odin's was going on about Mist, so it won't work with Mist. It just works with Classic. Now in Classic, I can do Classic Era, Hardcore, Season of Discovery. What's Season of Discovery? I don't know the different versions. I know. Thank you so much for all the support. You've been absolutely amazing. It's incredible. I don't know the difference between these, like what they include. Is there one that includes Wrath? Anniversary Realms. Thank you so much, Odins. And there, you got some keys. Majestic, welcome back. Yeah. Shoot. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was going to show you how to. Was it Lotro you were playing? I turn it off. I turn it to. I turn off Secure Boot. I don't use it at all because you don't need it. Odin's question. So I'm on WoW Classic here, okay? Now, which one of these things includes Wrath? Or is there one that includes Wrath? Or will I just do Classic Era? There's Season of Discovery. I know it's not hardcore. Season of Discovery. And there's Anniversary Realms. I don't know. And the AI doesn't work with that one, right? Only in the classic one, because that's kind of what we want to look at tonight. Yeah, I do. In BIOS, I turn it off. I turn off Secure Boot. Because there's no need for it. It's just Microsoft dictating what we can and can't do with our PCs and filling people's heads with nonsense. Yeah, okay. So I'll just do WoW Classic then. Classic Era. Yeah. Oh yeah, just leave it there, yeah. I know you were having a problem, so as I remember last week, you were having problems with a game. But you were gone before I could answer it. I can show you how to I think, wasn't it Lord of the Rings Online? So Lord of the Rings Online under compatibility. I have mine on GE Proton. But it works great under Proton Experimental as well. Star Wars The Old Republic would be the same. Let me show you. Scroll down the old games. Okay, so under compatibility, I have mine set to GE Proton 10-15. It freezes up. Okay. It also works under Proton Experimental. Now, how you get this? Yeah. So, like, if you don't have G Proton, just use Proton Experimental. It should be just fine. Yours is probably automatically set to Proton Hotfix, I believe. So just set it to Proton Experimental. Now there is a brilliant little piece of software called Proton Up. You probably can't see it there. You can't. You can. Proton Up QT-QT, right? And that's this is it. And it's just a real simple. It's a flat pack, so it's easy to install. You can get it from FlatHub, and you just say add version. It'll automatically detect the latest Proton G, and just install it. Restart Steam, and it'll be there in your list of Proton versions. It's really simple. Will I make up a new character? I guess we can start in the dwarf area. Oh, you don't need to delete it. Just install it with Steam. Oh, that's running super smooth, isn't it? I'm using the AMD, you know, upscaling thing. That is really smooth. Yeah, cool. Good morning, Driller. How are you doing? I want them, I don't know if you saw them in the foodies in the Discord, the Scotch eggs made with black pudding. Yeah, that's a common mistake. People think Majestic, but yeah, no, you don't need to learn programming. No, hasn't been like that for a very long time. And you're welcome. Ask away if you ever have any questions. If I have an answer, I will tell you. Welcome back, William. How are you doing? Yeah, those Scotch eggs. Oh, wow. Made with Scotch eggs, and then the filling, you know, the thing that goes around it, the egg, was like made with black pudding. Oh, I bet that tasted incredible. Goat, here I come. I'd be eating them non-stop. Poppy Linux is good. Bit like an incredibly light version of Mint.
What can I do for you?
No. That's weird.
What the? Out of me.
Yeah.
We've lost another one.
Sorry about that. Yeah, that bloody place upstairs, I tell you.
I don't think my heart can take that.
Yeah, thankfully it's not upstairs. We have emergency services right outside. We thought it was to do with the neighbour upstairs again, but luckily it doesn't seem to be. can probably see the flashing behind me slightly. We have an ambulance out there and fire brigade. No, see?
See you soon. Great to meet you. Safe travels.
See, this is weird, Odins. This is weird. I was half an hour before I started streaming, I was in here and the voiceover was working. And now it's not.
On your mind?
What do we have here?
Oh, here
You
we
look
go.
As though you might need something to keep your hands warm, HM. I'll tell you what would help. A pair of nice warm gloves. And being the kind soul that I am, I'd be
Cool,
more
huh?
than happy to provide you with a suitable pair. I've one condition, however. I need you to go get me some wolf meat. Nice arrangement, HM. You bring me some wolf meat, and I'll make sure you don't lose any digits to frostbite. Well, what do you say?
I love it. I think it's awesome.
Off with you.
It's cool, isn't it? It's just really cool. Hang on. Do you know what? I think...
He's gone.
There he is. Where the heck is the auto loot? Ron Sheridan just subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you so much. We're trying to get to YouTube to 500, so thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak, will you?
You got my attention. Watch your back.
How wonderful! The wolf meat should do nicely. Oh, don't worry, adventurer. I wouldn't forget my part of the bargain. Here, one of these should fit you.
See you soon.
Oh, I also sample a tipple or two every now and again.
This rune was given to me to pass on to you. Take some time to read it when you have a chance. I'm thinking it came from the warrior trainer Thran. Take a gander at it and go find him inside Anvilmar when you've a chance.
Off with you.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favor for me, lad. A stack of letters came through the pass today.
This is
but
cool.
I don't have the time to send them along. They're all addressed to Talon Kenai. You can
I'll be
find
right
him
back.
to the west down the road. He's set up camp next to the frozen lake. What do you say? Do you?
See you soon.
I hope you're here to lend us a hand, adventurer. After
Wow.
the last Trog attack, we could use all the help we can get. I hear the buggers have been popping up all across the lands, and it seems Coldridge Valley is no exception. They've been spotted all over the hills to the southeast and near the frozen lake. And that's not all. Just a few nights ago, they attacked and overran our camp to the west. We're a bit short-handed here, lad, and we need strong arms to help drive the Trogs back.
Isn't this cool? No, guys, can you imagine if somebody did a mod like this for Lord of the Rings Online? It would just completely transform the game. It'd be brilliant. Okay.
Be good. Well met. Safe travels.
might actually make up a magic user. Warriors in Classic were okay, like they weren't great.
If the problems we've had here are indicative of what is happening elsewhere in our lands, by Magnus Beard, we have some troubles ahead of us. I can only hope that the King and Senate are taking steps to deal with the threat the Trogs pose.
That is cool.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Okay, right. Now that we know it's working, let me make up a quick magic user. I wonder what the... actually... There we go. There's the mutton chops we're looking for. Actually. You know what was weird, Odin's, is I was playing WoW Classic a couple of years ago, and all my characters have been deleted. I can't see them on any servers. So something must have happened there. Ooh, look, you can... What's the 20th anniversary edition? Scenes of Discovery Hardcore. Seasons of Discovery, okay.
The noble humans of Stormwind are a proud, tenacious race. Though the recent invasion of the demonic Burning Legion decimated their sister kingdom of Lordaeron, the defenders of Stormwind stand vigilant against any who would threaten the sanctity of their lands. Nestled in the foothills of Elwyn Forest, Stormwind City is one of the last bastions of human power in the world. Ruled by the Child King Anduin Wrynn.
Wow, the memories.
Stormwind remains steadfast in their commitment to the Grand Alliance. Backed by their stalwart allies, the armies of Stormwind have been called away to fight the savage horde on distant battlefields. With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to its proud citizens. You must defend the kingdom against the foul mongrels that encroach upon it, and hunt down the subversive traitors who seek to destroy it from within. Now is the time for heroes. Now humanity's greatest chapter can be told.
Cool, and look, he looks just like me. There we go. That's better.
I hope you strapped your belt on tight, young adventurer, because there is work to do here.
This is cool.
I don't mean farming. The Stormwind Guards are hard-pressed to keep the peace here, with so many of us in distant lands and so many threats pressing close. And so we're enlisting the aid of anyone willing to defend their home and their alliance. If you're here to answer the call, then speak with my superior, Marshal McBride. He's inside the abbey behind me.
Safe travels.
Hey, citizen, you look like a stout one. We guards are spread a little thin out here, and I could use your help. Ah, good. Another volunteer? We're getting a lot of you these days. I hope it's enough. The human lands are threatened from without, and so many of our forces have been marshaled abroad. This, in turn, leaves room for corrupt and lawless groups to thrive within our borders. It is a many-fronted battle we wage, adventurer. Gird yourself for a long campaign. Your first task is one of cleansing, adventurer. A clan of kobolds have infested the woods to the north. Go there and fight the kobold vermin you find. Reduce their numbers so that we may one day drive them from Northshire.
Wow, just wow.
Or the Alliance.
Somebody has got to do an add-on like this for Lotro. Jeez, it would just be amazing. How come my quests aren't showing up over here?
Holy cow! That came from Bulgaria.
Oh, giant turtle. Cool.
A Herman's tortoise.
Herman's tortoise. Cool.
Oh my god. Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Egan Pelt Skinner is looking for someone to hunt wolves for him. That's good news because we're seeing a lot more wolves in Northshire Valley lately. If you're interested, then speak with Egan. He's around the side of the Abbey to the left.
See you around.
That's true. I'm looking for someone to hunt me some wolves. Are you that person? I hate those nasty timber wolves, but I sure like eating wolf steaks. Bring me tough wolf meat and I will exchange it for something you'll find useful. Tough wolf meat is gathered from hunting the timber wolves and young wolves wandering the Northshire countryside.
Wow.
Have a good one.
Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, you got to turn on the auto loot for everyone. Mouse controls, camera. Okay. Oh yeah, and turn on all the action bars for everyone. Okay. Right.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, we still haven't seen two of the new fish, but they are, one is epic and one is legendary, so they'll take a while to show up. Yeah, back when you had to train your weapons.
What's on that one?
Woohoo! Level 2. Oh, I forgot my watch. Yeah, it's cool with that add-on. Yeah, definitely a lot of fun. Somebody's got to do a mod like this for Lotra. It would be absolutely incredible.
Hey there.
You've been busy. I can't wait to cook up that wolf meat. I have some things here you might want. Take your pick.
See you later.
King's honor, friend.
It's too expensive.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, but it's not bad at all. Like it's very enjoyable.
Recently, a new group of thieves has been hanging around Northshire. They call themselves the Defias Brotherhood and have been seen across the river to the east. I don't know what they're up to.
Just want to grab my
Sure
watch.
it's not good. Bring me the bandanas they wear and I'll reward you with a weapon.
Right. Oh yeah, I had a look at that Epic game. Ooh, nice new dagger. It's good. It froze on me, so I have to make some adjustments to it. But it looks interesting. There is a modern version of it. A turn-based Warhammer one. Let me see if I can. It's not Dawn of War, but there is another one. Gladius. There it is. Relics of War. If you like that epic one, Lance, that might be one that you want to take a look at if you haven't played it. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Yeah, I think that's where I got it too.
The arcane only corrupts those who are weak. Even if you do not follow the path of the warlock, you would do well to remember that. You there, adventurer, right? I hope you're sure about becoming a warlock, because if you can't hold your own, you're likely to get pulled under. I'm to teach you, but I need to make sure you're strong enough first. There was a novice studying at the Abbey who ran off to join the Defias Brotherhood. Why do I care? Well, he stole some important books. One of those happens to be a book I've wanted for myself, The Powers of the Void. Steal it for me. They have it hidden at their tent in the vineyards. Farewell.
Jeez. This is so cool. Oh, wow. Oh, that looks incredible, doesn't it? They must have put some amount of work into that. Very cool. Ah, crap. Okay, ghosty camera's done. I'll be right back. Is that the tent they're talking about? That's gotta be the tent. Run away and then come back. Nope, there ain't nothing in there. Yeah. It's cool with that AI voicing, just really kind of makes it a different game. It's nice to play around with it and, excuse me, see that it can actually be done. I just like, I really hope somebody does a mod like that for Lotro. Back in the day, I mean, we didn't have much choice. I mean, we've massive choice of games now. And so this was, like, really ahead of its time, you know?
You need something?
Back with some bandanas, I see. The Stormwind Army appreciates your help.
See you around.
You've shown yourself a dependable adventurer. Dependable, and not afraid to get your hands dirty, eh? I have a friend, Millie Osworth, who's in some trouble. She's over with her wagon on the other side of the Abbey near the stable. I'm sure she could use a pair of hands like yours.
This might be it. Might be. If you can, share a link to that one. I mean, I can switch over to Pandaria and try it. We're just kind of experimenting tonight, so.
Farmers and merchants for weeks, was seen at a shack near the vineyards, which lies east of the Abbey and across the bridge. Bring me the villain's head and earn his bounty. But be wary, adventurer. Garrick has gathered a gang of thugs around him. He will not be an easy man to reach.
Woo, wicked strong.
Yeah, they've got to do this for Lotro.
Safe travels.
Deputy Willem told you to speak with me? He's a brave man, and always willing to help, but his duties keep him stuck at Northshire Abbey, and I'm afraid the problem I have today is beyond him. Perhaps you can help me? A gang of brigands, the Defias, moved into the Northshire vineyards while I was harvesting. I reported it to the Northshire Guards, and they assured me they'd take care of things. But I'm afraid for my crop of grapes. If the Defias don't steal them, then I fear our guards will trample them when they chase away the thugs. Please, you must help me. I gathered most of my grapes into buckets, but I left them in the vineyards to the southeast. Bring me those crates. Save my harvest.
See you around.
Pretty sure that's the one that I have. Yeah. Maybe. That is, well, okay, so that one, the one that I have has like the add-on and then the sounds, so this one seems to be a different one again. That might be it though. Oh, available voiceover packs: Vanilla, The Burning Crusade, Wrath. Let me take a look there. Okay, so I presume it's like this one. You install the add-on, and then it has all the sound packs in different directories. Yeah, and they go into, I'll show you, they go into their own, like you don't copy them into the add-on folder. See, they're separate. They work together, but like this is the main add-on, and then these are the sound files. Let me... it's a different one. That's Chatty Little NPC. Okay, well, we'll grab it. Well, they're simple to take out, so I can just quickly swap over if I download them. It's not difficult. 2 hours later, this stupid effing. grabbed Vanilla and Burning Crusade. Oh no, they all say the same. They're all called the same thing. That's really freaking annoying. Okay. So if I'm to unzip that, let's take a look at the files. Okay. They all look this. Burning Crusade. Okay, so they're called. Vanilla Voices. Okay, cool. So they are different. The file types are just. The zips are just named the same thing, which is a bit dumb, to be honest. On to Mists. Then I'll just need Pandaria to be able to play Pandaria.
You are the medic, dumbass.
Kung Fu Panda, yeah. That's what it's like. I think they're cool though. Some people didn't like them. I love Pandaria. I hated Cataclysm. Because they destroyed the world, you know, and just drove me mad. Yeah, it works with Lich King as well. Lich King. Well, it's good to test both, you know, see which is better, you know. Yeah. I wish they would just fix the land because that's like my generation that came in here that, you know, played World of Warcraft. It just pissed us off so much. Especially, what's the name of the town? You know, the first town when you cross the ocean as a night elf. Your little village they have on the coast there. It was just so beautiful and just really, really cool. And they destroyed it. It was like, frickin' hell. They couldn't have just rebuilt, you know. Alright, let's right, that's the add-ons data, so I can I'll just cut them out of there. They're already in there, I guess. So I can easily just grab them again. This one. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Silver Moon, yeah. Yeah. Not the home city, the little village that when you left the city for the first time and you went across to Darkshore. Was it Darkshore? Yeah. You know the little village that was there? Yeah. When you leave there and you sail the boat across to the mainland, and there was a lovely little village there, and they absolutely destroyed it in Cataclysm. Just blew the whole thing away. That's vanilla voiceovers. Burning Crusade. This is Wrath. Don't have to keep frickin' naming it. So Burning Crusade, Vanilla, Wrath. Stupid Cataclysm. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll copy those. In theory, it should just work. This is how the other one worked. $41,000 files. A lot of work went into this. I'm gonna grab my first coffee tonight. I'll be right back. Almost there now. I like how it's simple to put in add-ons to WoW. Well, at least in theory. I'm afraid you have broken your install. Ah, for feck's sake. All right. Oh, I better say. Oh, the RPG crashed, for feck's sake. I was wondering why it wasn't doing anything. They released another update around 8.3 of the RPG, so expect problems with it. They're releasing a lot of updates for it. All right, there we go. It's back. Okay, so WoW Classic, Mists of Pandaria. Oh, I don't have it installed. Okay. Okay, we are installing. Oh, that looks cool, doesn't it?
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides...
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Gorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath. Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you. You see?
I'll be right back.
She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will. steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through... I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength.
I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
Holy crap.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us. Sunwell will not fall!
Not while we draw breath.
Cool, huh? There you go. Oh yeah, that's cool. Now here's the thing that I've always said. I mean, every single cinematic from World of Warcraft from the very beginning gives you shivers. Why these dickhead producers in Hollywood can't understand that is absolutely beyond me. Like, they went and made a oh, he plays like about 500,000 games every week, at least for, you know, a few minutes each. Why they can't get it through their heads that that's what we want. We want to see full-length movies done in that style. It would be absolutely brilliant, epic stuff. But no, they're pushing ahead now with another real-life action frickin' WoW thing, and it's just going to look stupid again, just like the first one, you know. I like parts of it, Lance, but it would have been like, you'd see the power of like the animation when they do it. They're masters at it, just absolutely incredible. And if they did a series of movies in that full-length movies in that style animation, they'd be absolutely mind-blowing, you know. The orcs looked good because they were obviously animated in the movie, but the humans with the big armor, that stuff looks good in animation, not so much in real life. Yeah, I don't know. I think that, like, if they'd done that instead of the movie, they would have just taken the world by storm, you know. Because they're amazing. Like, every single intro, going right back to the very beginning of World of Warcraft, just gives you the shivers when you watch them. Like, they're really cool. I don't know. They do it with other movies, you know. What do you mean shop now? Like, if you're a subscriber, do you have to go and buy Miss of Pandaria Classic? That's a bit of a freaking... Can always switch back to the other one anyway. We're at 83%, so almost there. Four gigs to go, 3.5. All right, let's go. Let's see if it'll work. Aha! This is where my characters are. Okay, so they upgraded the old classic to this one. This is where my tunes are. Alright. I have a level 15 mage. Ooh, kinda looks kinda nice, doesn't it? Alright, I guess we'll log in with this guy and see if it works. Get all the menus and stuff. Okay, I was wondering what happened to my characters. There was the last time I logged in with these guys, it was actually just classic. Ah, well, I'm dead. That was quick. Nice, okay. See, there's no add-ons thing now, so I can't see whether it's actually on or not.
How are you? Safe travels.
I've the finest wares in the land. Off with you. See you soon.
Ah, that's right. That's right. Okay. Open up Battle.net and then I have to get in there to see the files, so they don't go into that one. So we'll cut that one. Now I have to see where the bloody thing installed. Crikey. Classic era, classic interface, add-ons. I think that's it. Because the other one was classic era. I'll just paste them, oh yeah, back in there as well, just in case. Okay, so they is in there. Oh wait, they're copying. Whew. Finished just in time. There we go. There we go, Odins. Let's see if it works. Ooh.
I've the finest wares in the land. Watch your back. See you soon.
Gonna restart. Because I'd started it just before it finished copying the files, so we'll see. But it's not looking good for that one so far.
Any of that was hard.
Ooh. It doesn't like frickin' something there. Yeah, I mean, I was playing the other version just fine. That's really weird. Okay. All right. Okay, that's better with something in display settings. The heck? What is this thing? And how the heck do I turn it off? No, it's not doing anything. It's like a controller thing. That's action bar, system, general colors. I turned it on when I reset everything to default. Sticky target auto cancelling. I don't know. Someone looked that up quickly. Movement box thing in WoW. Alright, okay. Okay. Heals friendly target. Okay. No active quests. Wow, okay. Well, in that case, back to Ironforge. Show movement pad, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Interact keys, that must be it. Cursor size, camera shape. Aha, that did it. Looked like it was off already, but alright, thank you for that. Okay.
Hi. See you soon.
No, that ain't working at all. The other one was working great. Oh wait, speak. It's not doing nothing.
Watch your back.
Ooh. Level 26. No, as this is Pandaria, I should actually have a mount in Classic. I wouldn't, but here I should. All the nice achievements. They were a lovely addition to the game, really.
Well met. Safe travels.
Supposed to be working there, but
the Legion will fall. Do not lose faith.
no, it doesn't like that add-on at all. For some reason. They're all selected. Even out of date ones are on. Where do we get to settings? I thought this was settings. Alright, hang on. Options. Action bars. Add-ons. There we go. Alright, here we go. So, enable speak. Everything seems to be turned on. That's debugging.
camera.
Our camera, okay. Okay, so
Oh, good lord, 7,000 more points.
What's on your mind? Be good.
nope, that one ain't working. I'll be right back, camera's down. For some reason it doesn't like it. I don't know why.
How are you? See you soon.
But you know what we can do? We can log out and we can quickly make up a panda. Because I have the Pandaria. Ooh, Worgans, yeah, they're cooler. Oh, I can't make up a panda, can I? I can. Hehehe.
Woohoo! Conquest completed.
Excellent.
You are a Pandaren, born and raised on the mysterious Wandering Isle.
Yeah, it doesn't.
While many of your fellow Pandaren prefer a tranquil life.
Ooh, doesn't like this at all.
Today is the day when your fate will be decided. Do you
It's
have
working
the
here.
compassion and the keen eye of an adventurer, or are you destined to a life tending to the livestock? Each has its place, but I can sense that you aspire to greatness. Let us begin our training. My newest pupil. Today is the day
And you can
when
repeat
your
it,
fate
Odins.
will be decided. Do you have the compassion
Okay, so I
and
just
the
need
keen
to-
eye of an adventurer, or are you destined to a life tending to the livestock? Each has its place, but I can sense that you aspire to greatness. Let us.
It's weird. I
begin
had
our
I had
training.
vanilla in there,
My
so I'll just get the other
pupil.
ones. Yeah.
First, you will need a weapon suited to your talents. Retrieve a crossbow from one of the weapon racks below. Bring it to me, and show me that you know how to hold it properly.
Okay.
A fine weapon. It should suit your needs well. Now, let's put it to use. I'd like to observe you putting your new weapon to use, my young student. This will aid me in determining what degree of training will be best suited to your talents. We have many training targets in the training grounds below. Practice your attacks upon them, and return to me once you're feeling comfortable with your new weapon.
What do you think? It's not bad. I don't think it's as good as the other one, but it's not bad. Yeah. That definitely helps a lot. So I'll put the other one back in classic, so it's there. You know, when I'm playing classic.
Not bad. You may indeed have chosen the proper path. Good, let us continue. Not bad. You may indeed have chosen the proper path. Good, let us continue. Facing a living opponent is a very different thing from the stationary targets in the yard. Living opponents strike back. There is the very real fear of failure and sometimes even death. You must have the courage to overcome those fears. Challenge the other trainees within the temple or down the steps below and defeat them.
It'd be interesting, like, to encounter a dwarf or something, you know.
Slow down. What do you
Shouldn't you be
need?
training, young hero? Discipline your mind and body, and there is little that you cannot achieve.
Until next time. Speak up.
I do not have a target.
My young pupil. Most of the other trainees have been here for quite some time, but you are able to match them even within this first hour.
June 30th. Jesus, almost a year away.
Lessons I would see you learn. Every wisdom has a time and place, and times are changing for those of us living here on Shenzhen Su. For this lesson, I would ask 2 things of you, Paula. The first, I hold a flame in my hand. Gather your wits, and when you think you are ready, attempt to snatch the flame. Should you succeed, I want you to then climb to the top of this temple and burn the edict of temperance that you find there.
The
it's
turtle,
a
yeah.
Leopterodon, Charlie. Magical Leopterodon.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember that, the seahorse. Cool. It's a cool turtle. Yeah, there is a lot of WoW streamers, but I was just really curious. I'm more curious, like, about this AI stuff for Lotro. You know, could it be done in Lotro? So I wanted to come in and test it and just see how good it was. And yeah, I'm really impressed with it. This one isn't as good so far as the other one.
The fact that you were able to snatch the flame so easily is no small feat. The Edict of Temperance is a scroll of wisdom passed down from my elders' elders. Wisdom from a more peaceful time. Every lesson has its time and place. And with darkness on the horizon, the time for this particular wisdom has passed. The burning of the scroll is an acceptance of tidings to come, and a promise to action. Your hand carried the flame, and I suspect that it will continue to do so in the future. I see great strength and great courage in you, and an unsurpassed purity of soul. The hour is young, but I think you may be ready to face a greater challenge. Go to the bottom of the stairs and cross the bridge there. You will find Zhao Minro, one of our eldest students. Challenge and defeat him in honorable combat, and this first phase of your training will be complete. I need to target something first.
I can bring on like just make up for like a horde character or something like that to see what it's like for them.
Is indeed the path for you. In such a short time, you've shown me that
where you pass, greatness follows.
I need to turn on. There we go. Well, yeah, Odin's I got, like, there's vanilla, which I presume is the starting areas. The Burning Crusade, Wrath of Lich King, Cataclysm, and Mists of Pandaria. You can actually get Draenor, you can get all of them, like. But they're not in, like, this version of the game only goes up to Pandaria. So I actually have vanilla English US AI voice pack. So yeah, it's just kind of weird. Alright, let's test another one. And I'll refill my coffee. EQ2, yeah. That could be an interesting one. I freaking meant to install that over the weekend. I need to do that. Oh, they can go monks too, cool. Goblins. Ooh, he looks kind of cool, doesn't he? Inquiring minds, welcome back. Wow, Ink was playing Solvator. Cool.
The great cataclysm has shattered more than just the world. War Chief Thrall, arguably the most powerful living shaman, has left his people behind so that he might stop the cataclysm.
I hate that it doesn't keep the settings for all your freaking things. It should.
What do you
Finally, you are of age, hero.
There
of
it goes.
age to battle and fear of the Horde. To conquer for the glory of the War Chief. Yes.
Kaltunk looks you over.
You will do nicely. No doubt you wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands, but perhaps it would be wise to start on something less dangerous.
Kaltunk laughs.
Report to Gornek.
I think
to assign a task better suited to a young
the New World version of Lord of the Rings will bring a lot of people back to them. That would be cool, Linda. Yeah, Odin's.
Finally, you are of age.
It's
hero,
working.
Of age to battle and fear of the Horde. To conquer for the glory of the War Chief. Yes.
Kaltunk looks you over.
You will do nicely. No doubt you wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands, but perhaps it would be wise to start on something less dangerous.
Kaltunk laughs.
Report to Gornek. He should be able to assign a task better suited to a young hero. You will find him seated at the fire behind me.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely need to refine them. The voices in the other one are definitely better for the actual classic.
Your blades never dull.
Another one of Kaltunk's recruits. HM, a sorry state of affairs we find ourselves in if this is the best the Horde can produce. No matter. By the time we think you're ready to leave the valley, you'll be a proud warrior.
Guild Wars, the original Guild Wars, I have all the packs for that. I love that game. I played it to death back in the day. It's a brilliant game. The only thing it was missing for me is an auction house. Guild Wars 2, that's a brilliant game too. Yeah. That's another brilliant one. I just don't have all the expansion packs. I think I've got like the first one or two. But that's it.
The first order of business will be to put a little strength in your backbone. I could send you out to the Barrens to hunt Kodo, but well, in all honesty, you're more useful to us alive than dead. I believe you'll be of more use to us slaughtering the boars you'll find in the farms to the north and northeast of here.
Strength.
Yeah, this AI stuff, somebody needs to do an AI mod for Latro. It would just bring the game to life. Just be incredible. A digital remote? Let's see. Ah, yeah, cool. Yeah, they're really cool, those little things. A lightsaber. Yeah, because the good ones are extremely expensive. You can actually get combat ready ones, like they're really cool.
Camera.
Okay. I'll be right back. Woohoo! Thank you, Odins. Poutine, welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. And welcome, raiders. This is really cool. This is interesting. Not World of Warcraft Classic, though it is cool. I'm playing with an AI add-on that does voices for the quest packs, or for the quests that you get, and it's really cool. And I've been saying all night, somebody needs to do this for Lotro, because it would just really make the game. And I'll show you what I mean now in a second. There you go. So it'll read, an AI will read the quest.
Not bad, hero. But don't let it get to your head. You'll fight tougher than boars in your career, nonetheless. You've proven yourself well, and your next trial will be against a considerably more dangerous opponent, so you'll need some extra protection.
Cool, Odin, thanks. Isn't that cool? No, the particular voice on this pack, it's okay. Like it's you know, they need to actually make orc voices, but it's not bad. There is another add-on that we tested earlier on that does a similar thing, but only for the real classic version of WoW, and that was much better. I mean, that was really cool voices for the dwarves that we tested.
Not bad, hero.
But like, wouldn't this be so cool in Lotro? Because there's so much dialogue there, and if they did it in kind of, you know, Middle-earth voices, that could be really cool.
More dangerous opponent, so you'll need some extra protection.
No worries, Putty. Have a good night. Sleep well. But I think this would be absolutely amazing in Lotro.
You're not just another grunt. You seem to be a serious hero. Good, because that's exactly what I need. Try not to let the word out, since I don't want to cause a panic, but there have been reports of more humans nearby. This is an egregious betrayal of the peace that we negotiated with that miserable Jaina Proudmoore. We can't allow humans here in Duroder, and especially not here in the valley. You will find them to the south. Slay them quickly, before their numbers increase anymore.
No worries. Yeah, it's getting late. No worries, Lance. Sleep well. And thank you for being here. Thank you, Odins.
Go forth to victory. Thrall halt.
While you were gone, a parchment came for you, adventurer. I
Oh.
usually avoid dealing with warlocks if I can help it.
There you
But I
go,
think
Odin.
should
Some of
read
them have
through
the
that time,
proper
if
voices.
I'm not mistaken. It came from your newly appointed trainer, Nartok. He would have words with you when you're ready.
So they're working on it. Some of them do have kind of orky sounding voices.
For the Horde. Strength and honor.
Finally, you've arrived, and discreetly also. Good. Our world is full of fools, Esatokta. Even the mighty Thrall has greater flaws than most can see. He turns his back on the power needed to make this land ours completely. We're not the same people who were manipulated and used by creatures from the Nether. We are our own people. We are proud, and we are strong.
So maybe it needs to learn or something, Odins. But it's cool. See, there now it doesn't work.
Farewell. Victory.
It sure gets hot out here in the Valley of Trials.
Galgar wipes his brow.
If only I had some cactus apples, I could make my famous cactus apple surprise. Nothing cools you off faster than a piece of that delicious treat. I'll tell you what, hero. If you bring me 6 cactus apples, I'll make you a few portions of cactus apple surprise to take with you on your adventures. If you're interested, you can find cactus apples growing near the cactus plants around here.
It is. It had 2 orc sounding voices there where to go though, so that was pretty cool.
It sure gets hot out here in the Valley of Trials.
Galgar wipes his brow.
If only I had some cactus.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Famous cactus apple surprise.
I really hope somebody picks
Nothing
up on it
cools
for
you off
Latra and
faster
does a
than
mod.
piece of that delicious treat. I'll tell you what, hero. If you bring me 6 cactus apples, I'll make you a few portions of cactus apple surprise to take with you on your adventures.
For the
If you're
Horde.
interested, you can find cactus apples growing near the cactus plants around here. Have you finished collecting cactus apples?
Strength.
Wonderful. Hero. As promised, here's your cactus apple surprise plus a little something extra.
Be safe.
I don't have a target.
Awesome.
Blood and thunder.
I put all the manuals and all that, you know, on their desktop anyway, so they have that as well.
Victory. Hero. You will find large numbers of scorpids northwest of here. Bring me 8 of their tails. The antidote for their sting is actually made from venom extracted from their stingers. We keep large quantities of antidote for scorpid venom on hand to heal young bloods just like you. But I'm sure you won't be needing any of that, will you?
Strength.
No worries.
Roll hall.
Yeah, this one like this add-on needs a little bit of work. Like this one doesn't come up, but it works on most of them. And I'm sure they'll get it down, you know, and they'll adjust the voices. They do have some really cool voices in there. Banana bread, nice.
The carapace of a scorpion isn't so thick that the strength of a determined warrior will be deterred. Strike strongly and without doubt, and the scorpion should prove easy prey. There's an important lesson that you must take away from fighting scorpions. The smallest or largest of opponents can still send you to your doom. In fierce combat, any number of things can prove your downfall. I have no more to teach you, hero. You have done well, and I will watch your progress with interest.
Strength. Spare
See what a troll sounds like.
Hey, Mark, take a knee and hear me out.
Oh, same
We
voice.
got a problem. A good friend of mine, Hanazua, has gone out into the valley, and he hasn't returned. Last I seen, he was heading north, where the scorpions hunt. Maybe you go take a look for him? The spirits be telling me that he's not well.
See ya later.
I trust the Valley of Trials will teach you much, young hero. I was sent to the valley to guide you, but I have discovered a growing taint here. One of the Burning Blade, a foul, demon-worshipping cult, has made camp here in the Valley of Trials. He skulks in a cave to the north, and his vile familiars have spilled from its mouth to cause havoc. As your first task against the Burning Blade, I bid you defeat these familiars. Slay many and, if you survive, return to me.
Go forth to victory.
I can do that.
You can, it just depends on the chair.
Me not that kind of orc. Okie dokie.
Oh, let us know if you want an invite to the guild too, where the Spiffing Puddings. If you too want to be a Pudawan,
Something you doing? Okay. I can do that. Speak, friend. Strength. Go forth to victory.
oh, ask away. Yeah, ask as many questions as you want. We don't mind at all. Linda's playing it right now. You can only loot your own loot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're by the Jedi temple.
I can't cast them yet.
Hanazua groans in pain.
Hero! I thought I would die out here with none to know of it. While I was hunting the scorpids of the valley, I came across a particularly vicious-looking one. Hurling myself at it, I managed to inflict a massive blow to its claw before it closed around my leg. I wasn't ready for its stinger though, and it sliced down and into my chest, cutting into my flesh and letting my blood. Please, you must kill the scorpid for me. My honor must be upheld. I fought it up on the plateau to the south.
Yeah. You can choose to be light or dark side or centered or, you know. Yeah, if you open your character sheet, you can see it's like a pendulum that swings back and forth, depending on what you choose.
Ah, my father always said I would never amount to much. And here, lying beneath a tree as life seeps away, I'm afraid it looks like he was right that at least I wish to die knowing that my last enemy in life lays dead. My blow was not enough to kill him, but looking at the damage I inflicted gives me some small measure of pride. That small measure will be all I have to sustain myself if I die, and in that light,
Yeah,
the short
it's
list
really
of my
cool.
life's accomplishments fills me with anger. Seeing the deed you have done for me steals my heart. I cannot fall so easily. I must endure, but it remains that I cannot make the trek back to our settlement unassisted. Please, hero, return and tell Gornek of my situation. Perhaps he can help me.
I'm loving this. This is really cool. Somebody absolutely has to make one of these add-ons for Latro. It would just bring the game to life. But with better voices. Though I have heard one orc that really sounded like an orc in this one. It was really cool. Ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back.
You have done well, hero. Although the vile familiars were merely pets of the darker powers within the Burning Blade, your success against them foretells greater deeds ahead. Through my divinations, I see that an item of Power A medallion hides deep within the Burning Blade Coven, guarded by beasts and black magic. We must have it. For too long, these demon worshippers have defiled our homelands. Cleanse the coven of its demonic taint by slaying the fell beasts and their leader. Return with this medallion as proof of your deed. Go, hero. You will find the coven in a cave to the north.
May your blades never dull.
Hero, you are a dependable hero. Can I count on you for another task? Some time ago, I was surveying the cave to the north for minerals, and I left my favorite pick behind. When I later returned to retrieve it, I found the cave was filled with vicious beasts. Will you go into the cave, the Burning Blade Coven, and get my pick? I left it in a chamber with waterfalls. My pick has a spell on it so you can see it in the dark, so you won't have to worry about finding it, just what's guarding it.
Be safe.
The description of
and
the beast,
honor.
I believe you must be speaking of Sarkith. It is no wonder that Hanazua was overtaken by it. Aid will be dispatched to him immediately. Trouble yourself no more with Hanazua's plight. However, I must say, I am most impressed to hear that you brought Sarkith to death. It is a feat to be proud of, hero. And that you would fight for a stranger's honor. While other tasks occupied your time, your own honor is heightened.
Dabu. Some. Go with honor.
Burning Blade Coven.
May your blades never dull.
Did you find my pick? Great, you got it. Thanks a lot, hero. This is my favorite pick. Now if my peons ever finish chopping down these trees, maybe we can find a nice cave to mine.
For the Horde.
Is your task complete, hero? You retrieved it. Well done. Your efforts within the Burning Blade Coven are key in rooting out this cult in the Valley of Trials. But I fear they have further aims in our land. We have not seen the end of them. Your trials against the Burning Blade are finished, here in the valley. But I want you to report your findings. Go to the troll village of Sinjin and seek out Master Gadrin. Sinjin village is east out of the valley, then right at the fork. Tell Gadrin of the Burning Blade, and that they have reached the Valley of Trials. Discover from him if they have yet reached Sinjin. Go, hero, and be swift. I fear the evil found in the Burning Blade Coven is but the herald of a larger threat.
Go forth to victory.
Let me just check options just to make absolutely sure. Yeah, okay, that's not on. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, of course I don't have it. Ooh.
Given the recent political upheaval in Ironforge,
Well, in your mind. We can test this voice out now. Okay. It'll go funny if I have everything on max. There's something in there doing it. I'll have to figure that out.
My name is Nevin Twistrich, and I'm the commander of the Survivor Assistance Facilitation Expedition, or...
That's a good voice.
To survive the radiation down here, hero. But most of the others haven't fared so well. My team is rounding up the survivors, but the radiation-addled leper heroes are too numerous for us to hold back much longer. They've lost their minds. If you're still strong enough to wield a weapon or cast a spell, would you...
Same here,
some of
Odin's,
these
yeah.
leper heroes?
Be seeing you.
Oh, these ones stay, okay. Yeah.
Well done, hero. My men can take it from here. Let's focus on getting the other survivors out now. Now.
That's a good voice. No worries, Inky. Sleep well. If you're not following Inquiring Minds, jump over there and do so. Awesome streamer.
I'm going to start preparing my men to leave this place. We can't hold out here any longer. I want you to move to a forward position in the middle of the large room ahead. You should
No
find
worries.
Carvo Blast Bolt there. He'll give you further instructions. Good luck, hero, and I'll see you on the surface.
Yeah, this voice suits completely. It's brilliant. Not liking that though. 1 second now. Okay, people are saying I'll try that tomorrow. Install it with heroic. So cool. Actually, it might have been just been V-Sync.
Nevin sent you ahead. That means he's getting ready to end the mission. But there are still survivors to be rescued. We have to help them. You have a great day now. Quick. Neither Nevin nor the survivors will make it out of here alive. I'm going to give you my squad's emergency teleport beacon. We still have enough strength and ammunition to fight our way out of here. But those survivors are in no condition to make a run for it. Use the beacon on survivors to arrange for them to be teleported out of here to the safe area my men have set up. Once you've done that, report back to me, and we'll make arrangements to get you out of here. Right.
That was it, I think. Okay. That is handy.
I know Nevin will be pleased with all the survivors you managed to help. I still can't believe you managed to stay so strong down here in the radiation. You've seen the shape the other survivors are in. Let's get you to the loading room for decontamination. Excellent job gathering the other survivors. They, and you, are the reason safe teams keep coming down here. Nevin won't rest until we've found and rescued every possible survivor. I'm sending my men to the loading room to prepare for decontamination. Please follow them and meet up with Gaffer Coilstring when you arrive. She'll set you up for decontamination and have you on your way to the surface.
Be seeing you.
Can I help you? To meet you, hero. If you come across survivors as strong and capable as you are, I can help get you decontaminated.
Excellent. It's working great here.
You've been down here in Gnome Regan for a long time, and it's amazing that you've survived and kept your wits so long. We need to get you out. Before we can send you to the surface to join the rest of the gnomes, you have to go through the decontamination process. Just head into the next room and board the Sanitron 500. It will do the rest. It shouldn't even hurt much. When you're all done, check in with Technician Braggle, and he'll make sure you get some suitable gear. Be seeing you!
Okay, now with the V-Sync off, let's see. Okay, I think it was, well, we'll see, but I think it was the V-Sync causing the issues, so that's okay. That's good to have that fixed. Okay, Ghosty Cam is down. I'll be right back.
been down here in Gnome Reagan for a long time, and it's amazing that you've survived and kept your wits so long. We need to get you out. Before we can send you to the surface to join the rest of the gnomes, you have to go through the decontamination process. Just head into the next room and board the Sanitron 500. It will do the rest. It shouldn't even hurt much. When you're all done, check in with Technician Gravel, and he'll make sure you get some suitable gear.
It's showing me it is in here, but where the heck is this? Aha.
Now you're fit to head off to the surface and start your new life. The High Tinker will be delighted to hear of your arrival. Hey.
Okay, so gnomes are working great. They need to... They're obviously still developing it, but oh, it's just brilliant having the voices.
You have a great day now.
Nevin has just sent word that he and his men are making their way to the surface. He'll be waiting for you in the building that Safe has established as its headquarters. See Torben Zablast over there? Talk to him when you're ready to head to the surface, and he'll arrange to have you transported up there. It's been a pleasure meeting you, and I'm honored to have played a small role in helping you. From Nomarigan to your life on the surface.
Off and away.
I've got to get teleported, I think. Okay. There he is.
Honored, I'm sure. Very good.
It's good to see you again, hero. Without your help, we wouldn't have been able to get so many survivors out of Nomarigan this time. Everyone is going to be thrilled to meet you and hear your story. It's a victory for us. Every time we're able to help another survivor escape from the contaminated halls of Gnomeregan, adventurers like you will play an important part in the future of Gnomeregan. To that end, our leader, High Tinker Mechatork, has assembled a team of trainers to help you learn your arts. Ipsy Frostflinger will help oversee your training and adjustment to life on the surface. She's waiting for you outside the tall building to the northeast.
You have a great day now.
Good day. Hero, isn't it? It's a pleasure to finally meet you. While you were getting cleaned up, Nevin's team told me about your escape from Gnomeregan.
You
I
have
don't
a
know if you
great
remember
day now.
Mechatork or not. Nevin tells me that memory loss is pretty common for a Gnomeregan survivor. Mechatork, or more properly, the High Tinker Mechatork, is the leader of all the gnomes. He has made a habit of meeting with every rescued survivor personally. You should introduce yourself to him. He'll be with his war council beneath the tent in the center of town.
Off and away. Very good.
Yeah, it's still clearly under development, but it's really good. The other one, the voices are better, but the voices here for the gnomes are really cool.
Why,
hello there. How can I help?
You've probably heard others speaking of Operation Gnomeregan. Let me tell you a bit about what happened and why we left the dwarven city of Ironforge. The dwarves of Ironforge
I just
kindly
love
took us
to
in when the
tinker.
Trog invasion and radiation forced us to leave Gnomeregan for the first time. But even the kindness of friends can't quell the longing for home. I sent out a call for brave gnomes and other members of the Alliance to use me and control of Gnomeregan and defeat the usurper Thermoplug once and for all. We weren't able to achieve everything Operation Gnomeregan set out to do, but Thermoplug is on the run and we're closer to home than ever.
Cool. Maybe it was because the first character the dwarf guy brought on wasn't a new character. I don't know if that would affect it, but maybe.
We assembled a mighty force. It's a trap! That's a fully functional irradiator!
Irradiator 3000 activated. Attention, emergency. You now have 10 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
10 minutes? Plenty of time to disarm the device. Hinkles, hand me that whirring bronze gizmo and some fresh spring water. Cogspin, toss me that dirty trog cloth and a handful of copper bolts.
10 minutes? You left the factory setting on. Give me that controller, you idiot! Attention, emergency. You now have 10 seconds.
We've got to get out of here! Lockforge, steam us back, quickly! Oh, we were forced to retreat. Thermoplug continues to hide behind the radiation, sending his crony Crushcog to harass us here on the surface.
Even
Necessity
now, only
is the
same
first
team
cousin
dared
of
to venture
invention.
far into the city to search for survivors. Meanwhile, Thermoplug has sent one of his followers, Crushcog, to distract us and buy time for him to dig in. We will
Welcome,
need all
friend.
the weapons, inventions, and soldiers we can get in order to defeat Raslo Crushcog and his followers. Over to the northeast, you'll find Engineer Grindspark, one of a new generation of brilliant gnomish minds. Why, he hasn't had an explosion in over 3 prototypes. But enough bragging. Engineer Grindspark is working on a bot that he says will help clean up the toxic airfield. You should introduce yourself to him and see if he needs any help testing it. So, the High Tinker himself has heard of my little project. Splendid. I've almost finished my latest prototype.
I'm gonna refill my coffee and turn off the back door fan. My neck is getting a chill.
Lord, that's a western snapping turtle. He weighs 120 pounds.
You take your hand clean off.
Chief Brody, which the guy owns, is only 65 pounds. Fucking hell.
Well, he just snapped your wrist right off, like.
Oh, absolutely they would.
Yeah. Where is he?
He is in South America right now at the only exclusive turtle and tortoise zoo in the entire world.
Wow.
So cool. Oh, it's actually the Mediterranean island of Corsica. That's where my Corsican mint came from. Just unbelievable. What a beautiful turtle.
There's just too much to do around here, and too few gnomes on their feet to help. The High Tinker has asked me to start converting some of our old bots and parts from operation. No rigging. I hope to have a new line of multibots ready for a field test soon. I don't suppose you'd have some time to help, do you? There are all kinds of parts scattered around. Pick up anything you find and bring it back to me. You never know what could turn out to be useful.
Good morning, Daisy. How are you doing?
Be seeing you.
Imbram, good morning. How you doing? My God, those Scotch eggs made of black pudding that were put into foodies by Roy. Jeez, incredible. I'm craving them ever since. It was interesting in what way? You were seeing the universe? I'm actually jumping around Imran because what I'm doing is I have an add-on, an AI voice add-on that reads out the quests. I'm testing 2. The first one is only for WoW Classic, and that was the better one. Like, the voices were really cool. Though this one with the gnomes is really nice. It's really cool what can be done, and definitely, I mean, this would make all the difference for Lotro. It would just be incredible. Oh yeah, Daisy. Jeez, we're gonna have to try and make some of them the next time we have black pudding. It's brilliant, Imbram, isn't it? It's really cool. There's 2 different ones. This one, like, because I'm in the Pandaria WoW Classic. So this one works with Pandaria and all the other ones. The other one I was trying only works with WoW Classic. Well, that must have been a fun day. But from what I've seen, no, with the, like I was saying, with the gnomes, this one is very good. But with the orcs, it wasn't great. It was just like a normal voice with the orcs, which really didn't suit. Though it did a couple of times break into an orcish kind of voice. But yeah, I think like somebody definitely needs to make an AI voice add-on for Latra.
Did you get those parts? Right. These are fantastic. Let's
See?
see what we can put together. Would you be interested in testing out the prototype once I'm done?
That's cool.
If the multibot works, it will help us do all kinds of jobs that are unpleasant or dangerous for us gnomes. After Therma Plug is a radiator at the
Yeah,
end
it's
of
got
operation.
well, it's behind the RPG game, but you can see the little gnome there.
If we don't get it under control, the contamination could spread to the rest of our lands. Take the multibot with you and bring it.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Pools at the toxic airfield. Your bot
If you can
should
find a link to
screen
that one, I'll try that one as well. You can share it in the Discord.
Be seeing you. Most of us have seen the sickly and deranged gnomes suffering from exposure to the poisons and radiation of
Yeah, this one does have a conversation thing that pops up.
Until they become mindless, but mostly harmless, puddles of toxic sludge. My research suggests that we may even be able to restore them from this state. Go to the toxic airfield to the south, the toxic sludge eye, you about, and bring back the possessions of the gnomes they once. Off and away. Christ, Rocket. Some crazy theory about these toxic sludges being the last remnants of gnomes. So my men have orders not to. Them for now. However, the toxic airfield just south of us is teeming with living contamination. They are elementals composed of contaminated water and other toxic materials. Left unchecked, they'll overrun the town. Will you help us dispose of them?
That's the add-on that we're using at the moment. There is another one as well, though.
Right.
Salutations.
relief. Thank you for your help. I hope that gadget engineer Grindspark was working on helps get the airfield cleaned up permanently.
Daylight's burning.
See you later. Pick up some black pudding. Oh, excuse me. A night elf hunter called Karaltus. No, I don't have the
Wow, I never expected it to
vanilla
work on the first trial.
vanilla game
We've
installed.
succeeded.
So
I wonder what other uses we can find for this handy little guy.
You have a great day now.
yeah, all my main characters are the same from years and years ago. Not quite from release. I came in 2 weeks before the Burning Crusade was released. That's when I started.
To recover the belongings of any of the irradiated gnomes?
You
I
have a
can't
great
wait to
day
give this
now.
new technology a try. We've lost more gnomes to radiation than we can count. It's time to turn that around.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, Ghosty Cam. I am well impressed with these AI voice add-ons. I really hope someone does it for Latra. It would just make Latra.
The Cataclysm tore open deep caves beneath Frostmane Hold, and Trogs flooded out of their
Warlocks
warrens.
are brilliant, yeah, they're cool.
And they stand to drive us out if
I
we
still
run.
have my original
I think
Warlock
the
as
Catacor
well,
hired the
from
renowned
years ago,
demolitionist,
back in the
Armand
2000s.
Caligrip, to close the caves and stem the Trog advance. We've received no word about whether he was able to stop the Trogs. Would you look for him at his camp near Frostmane Hold? To the south, beyond the toxic airfield.
Yeah. Or maybe they'll do an official one. That's probably why nobody has done it, because I guarantee it, like, lots of people have thought of it. Oh yeah, okay.
Hi, you're a tall one. Be seeing you. Off and away.
Well, I guess when we get this guy to Ironforge, we'll know whether it was the fact that that was an older character that affected it. Here's a dwarf.
How
It
are
won't
ya?
be tough to collapse tunnel, but I'm going to need my team and my equipment before I can get to the task.
That's not bad.
Safe travels.
It's
Off with
gonna
you.
take a lot of powder to collapse those caves. I don't know whether they damnable trogs understood that when they stole me supplies and kidnapped me demolitionists, but the outcome's same. Ain't gonna be able to blow nothing up until I've got that powder back. Go south to Frostmane Hold and kill any of those trogs you find. Anyone OM could be carrying me kegs of powder.
Safe travels.
For
See
a
you
job
soon.
like this, I normally bring me whole crew of demolitionists. With some help in setting up powder, the charges, and the rest of gear, the job gets done a lot faster. Those blasted trogs have me men caged all around. Frostmane Hold. Now I'm here all alone without the personnel I need to
Roy
finish the
G,
job.
welcome back. How you
look
doing?
like a capable adventurer, though. Would you find the demolitionists, trogs captured and break them out of their cages?
Well, that's not bad. That dwarf voice. It needs to be more Irish or Scottish, but it's not bad. Roy G, you have us all starving.
Off with you.
Those Scotch eggs look freaking amazing.
I need to target something first. Target.
Crikey. Croydons, good morning. How are you doing? How was the weekend? Oh, absolutely, Roy. Yeah, yeah. Better off just making them homemade. Worth the effort. It was excellent. Got a lot done. Got 5 PCs all sorted out, ready to go. 2 are retro game consoles, and then 3 are for to be given out to veterans that need a PC. I mean, they're not bad, but you know you're not going to be gaming on them. But they're perfect for like, you know, education, filling out documents, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they're old Dells that they were just going to be thrown out, and I said, look, leave me have them, and I'll see what I can do with them to bring them back to life. And 2 of them were, you know those Dells that are kind of attached to the back of the monitor. Remember those ones? So I had 2 of those. They're in Spirons, I think. But you know, they were kind of they came in like a pack, like attached to the monitor and a stand. Yeah, so I got 2 of them, and they're really old, but they were perfect for running Batacera on them to turn them into retro gaming consoles. And I bought a couple of retro-looking controllers, and so they're in a local charity that deals with veterans. They have like a little gaming room for people that come in, and so they're going to set the 2 of them up there. And then there was 2 Dell Towers. One is an i3, one is an i5, but it'd be like Gen 1, that kind of era. And then there was another one with a Core 2 Duo, another Inspiron, but a kind of slightly bigger model. So I put Linux Mint in all of those, and they run great. I mean, obviously they would have been faster with SSDs in them, but they're fine.
Great to meet you.
They're perfect for like watching YouTube, checking your emails, filling out government documents, all that kind of stuff.
Well, did you recover any missing supplies?
Off with you.
You
Safe
have me
travels.
own thanks, and thanks of the men you rescued. I've already had the boys start setting up the gear down inside the cave. It should be ready to go soon.
That voice, the dwarf voice, needs a bit of work. It needs to be more Scottish or Irish, or a mixture. But it's not bad at all. Yeah, and like you just heard there, Crichton, I'm testing an AI voice thing for it, so that it reads all the quests out to you in the voices, which is really cool. I'm testing 2 different ones tonight. I started on a different one. That was better than this one, but this one covers more of the expansions.
first.
Yeah, exactly, Roy. Like I was telling Linda that, or we were discussing it over the weekend. Like the amount of e-waste is unbelievable, and there's plenty of people out there that could really use one of those computers, you know. So when people say, you know, oh, we're just going to dump all these, I'm like, no, give them to me, and we'll do something with them. Turn them into, you know, regular PCs, or turn them into servers or something. But we'll use them.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Any missing
See you
supplies?
soon.
Well, now, that's more like it. We may get around to blowing up something after all. My team has finished setting up the powder kegs and detonator at the bottom of the cave in the western part of Frostmane Hole. All you need to do is venture down there.
Yeah.
And activate the detonator to explode the powder and
Yeah, and Linda was on to a local college here, and they've agreed to help veterans, you know, that we've given those PCs to help them learn Linux and stuff like that, you know, or if they need to learn how to reinstall Linux Mint or something, they're going to help with it, which is really cool. That's a great idea, and if we were staying here, then yeah, definitely we would do that, but we're in the process of moving to Europe, so when we get over there, we'll probably do something like that.
Safe travels.
It looks like it'll probably be Bulgaria, because it's very easy to get Linda in there. We don't need any special visas or anything like that, because she's married to me. So that's a good starting point for us. And then we'll see how we get on, and we might move on from there. We are also looking at France, and we're looking at Portugal and Spain. We were looking at Italy, but the tax system over there seems to be a bit funny. Albania, surprisingly enough, now they're coming into the EU in 2030, I believe, but in the meantime, for Americans, Americans don't even need a visa to stay there for 1 year, and then they only need tiny income requirements to actually get a permanent residency there. You need to be earning like I think it's like $1,000 a month or something like that. It's really tiny anyway. So yeah, for any Americans looking to move to Europe, yeah, Albania is a good start. It's a lovely place too. Yeah, my mom was saying to me, alright, will you look at France? So we are looking, but one of the big things about Bulgaria is that, you know, we have a little bit of savings and we could actually afford a house outright. And have a little bit of land and stuff like that, no mortgage. Now we'd have to do the place up, but that's a good start. We're looking at Scotland too. I would personally love to move to Scotland, but kind of the cheapest houses that I've seen, doer uppers are like 100,000 sterling. So that's kind of, we don't want a mortgage, you know. But again, like once we're in the EU and we're resident, like I'm an EU citizen anyway, but once we get Linda in, then we can travel, you know, that's one of the things we'd like to do as well. Exactly, yeah, that's the plan. To live off the grid as much as possible. Woohoo, fire blast. That will help against this big dude. There he is. Yeah, so far so good. We found several British expat families that live in Bulgaria, and we've been in touch with them. And they have their own YouTube channels as well. The Phoenix Project is one of them, and they put together like a legal team for themselves. Like they learned the pitfalls and stuff like that they got into when they moved over there. So they learned from that, and they put together like a proper legal team, an immigration lawyer, an accountant, and a real estate company that they trust and use, and so that's helped us a huge amount. So in about 2 weeks' time, when we get paid, we're going to pay the immigration lawyer over there and start the process for residency, so see what we need to get done and stuff like that. I don't think we'll have to travel down to LA to the embassy, but who knows. Like we were thinking it was going to be really awkward and we'd have to get her it's called a visa D or D visa, but the immigration lawyer said no, there's no need for that, because she's married to an EU citizen. It's easy to get residency, and once she has that, then it's almost it's like having a green card for the United States. You know, the way like me with a green card, I can travel to all the states, no problem, you know, because you know I'm a legal resident here. It'll basically be the same for her with the European Union. And once she gets residency in Bulgaria, she can then travel to all the EU countries. So there's no problem like with staying in Ireland and that kind of stuff if we wanted to go there for a while. You're out for the overnight? Awesome. Sleep well. It is Crichton. It's like obviously, you know, you'd have a few butterflies, like, you know, it's a big move, but it's also really exciting, and we just can't wait to get going on it, you know.
I could feel the explosion way up here. My boys did a fine job rigging up that blast, but it wouldn't have happened without your help. It's only fair that I split my contract payment with you for helping me finish the job. Well, it's time to start packing up and moving on to the next job. There's always something else to blow up out there.
Exactly,
somewhere.
yeah.
There's a mountain needs moving or a gorge that needs carving, and I'll be there to do it. I don't suppose you'd do me one more favor? Would you take this report back to High Tinker Mechatork in New Tinkertown? He needs to know that the Trogs won't be bothering his people again anytime soon.
See you soon.
Bulgaria also has a flat tax rate of 10%, which is nice. What we've kind of agreed on is that for the next 2 weeks until we pull the trigger on it, we're going to continue to look all over. We're going to look at Scotland. I mean, England is kind of the only thing that I could see us being able to afford would be maybe a narrowboat on the canals. We definitely couldn't afford property there. There's just no way. But apparently in southwestern France, there's a lot of properties there.
Welcome back,
I
hero.
just love
The
to
High Tinker
tinker.
reads Jessup's report.
Why, hello
Splendid
there.
news.
How can
With
I
the
help?
Trogs taken care of, we should be able to turn our attention to Crushcog's troublemaking. Our old enemy, Thermoplug, is doing his best to keep us from rebuilding and finishing our reclamation of Gnomerigan. He sent one of his most loyal henchmen, Raslo Crushcog, and a force of irradiated gnomes to harry us. They've taken over an old arsenal up the road to the north, and Crushcog's technicians are repairing those weapons. We have to stop them before they're able to get those Meccano tanks back online. Go to Crushcog's arsenal and eliminate as many of the technicians as you can.
This is cool.
We've lost more than a couple scouts to find out what exactly Raslo Crushcog to do with all those Meccano tanks his irradiated technicians are. We can't afford to take it slowly anymore. We must act before Crushcog.
Yeah, that's the one part of it I'm a bit worried about. But most Bulgarians speak English, and they're kind of happy if you just kind of learn, you know, a few phrases and stuff like that, and then slowly pick it up from there, you know.
Off and away.
Can I have a sandwich there on white bread with a bit of butter and a bit of ham up and down and a bit of cocked tea? Thanks, bye.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah. And another thing is there's a huge expat community over there, which helps as well, you know. It's also like so much easier to travel around to see friends and family and stuff, you know, like my friend in Ireland, one of my best friends, we went to school together. Like, he was talking to me over the weekend and he said he priced flights to Bulgaria, and from Dublin, he's in Cork, but like he said, if he was to go up to Dublin and fly from Dublin, it's like €271 return, which is just amazing, you know. Oh yeah, yeah.
I need to target something first.
Okay. Ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, the main thing is I came in to test that AI voice thing, and it's brilliant. It's really cool. I think I kind of prefer the voices on the other version of the AI, but this one is better because it covers a lot of the expansions, you know, not just WoW Classic. Yeah, but I've been saying it all night. They need to do something like this with Lotro. I mean, it'd be absolutely amazing to have AI voices in Lotro.
Necessity is the first cousin of
but we
invention.
can't rest until he is defeated, and Chill Breeze Valley is secure. Mechatork will be pleased to hear that you've ruined Crushcock's plans to use our old weapons for his followers. Without the Mechano tanks under his command, he'll be weak and vulnerable.
Well, hi, Tinker, Mechatork, his military advisors, and the plans for the attack on Raslo Crushcog. I've sent my assistant ahead to Bruno Village 2. Preparations to get
What you're hearing now is the AI add-on.
out of town. Once you arrive, find Dirty Shadowstep.
In Classic, they didn't have voiceovers.
Our dwarven cousins have dispatched a cadre of mountaineers from Ironforge to join us in the fight against Crushcog.
Seeing you.
They didn't have, like, they used to read the entire quest. This reads the entire quest, which is cool. Yeah, so I mean, you know, my dad's in Liverpool, so we'll actually be able to go see him, which would be incredible, you know. Or when we get sorted out, we could fly him out to us, you know.
Pleased to meet you. Yes, Kelsey told me to expect you. There's still much to do before we can take on Crushcog. We have reliable intelligence that Razlo Crushcog has taken up a defensive position on the island in the middle of frozen iceflow lake. To make matters worse, he surrounded himself with a network of sentry bots that will detect any possible attackers. If we are to take on Crushcog, we'll need to take out those sentries. This device launches a dark, sticky paint that will coat the optical sensors of Crushcog's sentry bots. Use it to take out his early warning system.
Daylight's burning.
Yeah, we can go to Yorkshire to see Daisy and Drilla. That'll be cool. Eat some nice food. We can meet up at Crichton's and he can teach me how to roll around the soccer pitch like my knee is broken. Be amazing.
I don't have a target.
You've given us just the opening. We'll need to get the drop on Crushcog. Excellent work, hero. Right. Our cousins, the dwarves of Ironforge, have agreed to help us in the battle against Reslo Crushcog.
I'm playing classic, but it's Pandaria.
Tinker Mechatork. Stand ready on a small snow-covered island in Iceflow Lake to the north. Meet up with them there, and let the High Tinker know when you are ready to face the traitor Crushcog. Take this orbital targeting device and use it during the battle. It will help guide the High Tinker's special weapons.
You have a great day now.
Welcome, friend. Mechgineer Thermoplug refuses to acknowledge that his defeat is imminent. He has sent Razlo Crushcog to prevent us from rebuilding our beloved Gnome Regard.
Welcome back, Daisy. How you doing?
Has thwarted his plans at every turn, and now the dwarves of Ironforge stand with us. Let's send him crawling back to his
I can't attack that target.
You! How did you escape detection by my sentry bot? No matter. My guardians and I will make short work of you! Plunge, men!
It's here!
Good catch. Ooh.
Mechator cannon! Mechator cannon! Mechator missiles!
Did we get him?
Done it! We are victorious! With Crush Cog defeated, Thermoplug is sure to be quaking in his mechano-tank. And rightly so. You're next, Thermoplug. You're next!
Not our B spy. Welcome back. Or is it not Arabelle spy? Welcome to chat. How are you doing?
Can I help you? Finally free of Razlo Crushcog and his interference. With the defeat of Crushcog and his forces, Thermoplug can't afford to send any more of his followers to the surface. I can't wait for the day when we defeat him for good. Some of the Mountaineers under Stoneblind's command were telling me about the situation
Razlo
out
Crushcog is no
when the
more!
Trogs took over
The people
Frostbane
of
Hall.
Iron
It
Forge
sounds like the survivors are They threatened the forwarding town of Thermoplug. It sounds like they're going to need all the help they can get. You should go to Karanos and introduce yourself to Captain Thurrock. Just follow the road east out of Rudolph and keep going until you see the town.
Thinking about what game? Yeah, there's so many good ones out there. Oh, not a rebel spy. Okay, cool. Yeah. Spy or not the spy? Oh, the Imperial Agent storyline is just incredible. This is new. Cool. Right, let's see what a female dwarf sounds like.
I was supposed to be bringing these casks of ale to the inn in Karanos. They contained a mysterious new ale produced by an upstart brewery based in Brunel village. As I was leaving town, I was attacked by a Frostmane troll raiding party. It's going to take me days to repair the wagon. I don't suppose you'd be willing to do me a favor, will you? These big kegs aren't going anywhere, but I have some smaller sample casks. Would you bring them to Karanos for me? Just follow the road to the southeast.
Cool.
See you soon.
Hi. Watch your back.
Oh yeah, I remember that now, the battle pets. Yeah, jeez.
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground.
Visitor. Have you come to the inn to rest, or do you need a new Hearthstone?
Be
These
good.
look promising. I've heard great things about this short and stout brewery, but I haven't had the chance to try their ale until now. While you're
They
here,
do need
relax
with this mod. They do need to
If you
work
need a
in some of the
spare Hearthstone
voices,
or wish to make
but
Karanos
it's
your
really
home,
good.
Just speak to me, and I'll be happy to help.
Keep your feet on the ground. I've the finest wires in the land. See you soon.
Yeah, definitely. I hope they expand the other one as well, you know, to cover more of the expansions.
Nothing my tavern patrons enjoy more than some beer basted. Only problem is, the local trapper who used to bring me supplies enlisted in the King's army to help with the war on the Alliance front. Maybe you can help me out. If you pound me 6 crag boar ribs and a rhapsody malt from the tavern here, I'll give you the family recipe for my famous beer bastard boar ribs. Not 2. A free sample. The secrets in the malt.
Safe travel.
So it was a different one now again.
I'm on a quest. A quest to make the perfect stout. I know I can do it. Brewing's in my blood. I just need to find the right recipe. The Frostmane trolls grow a plant, shimmerweed, high up in the hills to the east. They use it in their strange tribal rituals. We dwarves haven't found much use for it, but it has a unique taste, and I want to experiment with it in my brews. Get me some shimmerweed from Frostmane's ears, or swipe it from the trolls' shimmerweed baskets.
Off with it. What's on your mind?
I see a
Off with
lot of
you.
young dwarves at my door. eager to learn the trade of mining. And if there's one thing a miner needs more than anything, it's a pick. I have a list of mining students who scored high in their lessons and earned an honorary pick. Take my list to go near Boulder 2. In Ironforge, he'll get the picks ready. The fastest way to Ironforge is on a griffin, so bring the list to our griffin master, Forgrim Boretzon, and speak with him about transport to Ironforge.
See you soon.
If Nomaregan Covert Operations is recommending you, then you must have made quite an impression. Your help will be most welcome here, as we've a wealth of enemies, and few enough mountaineers to face them.
That's not bad, that one.
The Cataclysm has thrown the balance of power in Dunmorrow into question. Without warning, a wave of trogs emerged from the caves near Nomaregan and overran the Frostmane trolls. The trolls have been migrating east ever since. There has always been a Frostmane presence up on Shimmer Ridge to the northwest, but with the migration, the trolls now surround us. We can't allow the trolls to use this position to their advantage. While my men hold the line in the east, strike against Shimmer Ridge.
Talk to me.
Have you had your fill of Karanos so soon? Are you ready to leave for another city? You have to get this to Ironforge, eh? For a small fee, I can put you on the back of one of my griffins, and it'll take you there. How does that sound? For just a few coins, one of my griffins will take you to Ironforge. From there, deliver Gremlock's list to Golnir Bouldertoe. You'll find him in the deep Mountain Mining Guild. That's in the Great Forge district of Ironforge, which is right where my griffin will drop you off. Speak to me again when you're ready for the journey. Al.
Watch your back. What's on your mind? Be good.
So it does have different voices for different dwarves, which is nice. I never forget the first time I flew in here. It was freaking mind-blowing back in the mid-2000s. It was so cool.
What's on your mind? Keep your
What can
feet
I
on the
do for
ground.
you, sir?
Say,
The last is the list of Brock's best pupils. I have a batch of honorary picks ready to go. I just need to chisel in the names of the students. The early honorary picks for Brock's students. If you've already been to Elsama, then you should fly a griffin back there. Take the picks to our griffin master, Griffthurden, and speak with him about a ride back to Thelsamar.
See you soon. What can I get for you today?
You look like you have somewhere to go. One of my griffins. You have to get these to Thelsamar. Won't be a problem as long as you've already been to Thelsamar and spoken to Thorgrim Borlison. Then you can take one of my griffins back to him. For a small fee, you can buy a griffin ride to Thelsamar. As long as you've already been there, griffins will only lead you to places already been in, so be sure to speak with every griffin master so you can to him later. Fancy, you've already been to Thorgrim, the griffin master of Thelsamar, so now you can return to him, and once in Thelsamar, you can deliver the picks to Brock Stoneseeker. Speak with me when you're ready to go.
Safe travel. Talk to me.
Cool. Oh, they actually, yeah, you can just buy 16 slot ones now. That's really cool.
Watch your back.
Can I help you?
Ooh.
Alrighty then.
I keep hitting I to open inventory. Nice.
No. See you soon.
So from what I can see, if you install this with Lutris, turn off VSync. That's what was causing the issues. Aha.
How are ya? Safe travels. Watch your back.
Adventurer, have you
Off with
returned
you.
from Ironforge? Brought a picks and a shilling and a crate.
For Steam Deck, awesome.
To my mining students, I'm sure they're eager to use them on the ore deposits. Of
Oh,
West
yeah.
Rodan, thank you for your help. Adventurer, I am in your debt, but I hope this money will at least cover your travel costs.
Guild Wars 2 is perfect for it because you've a limited number of spells, you know. I always like that about Guild Wars.
See you soon.
Okay, I am going to get a coffee. But I'm going to relog into WoW Classic with the other AI voicing and show you the difference. I'll be right back. So the add-on should be back in there, so we'll see. I love that music. Yep, there it is. Our ghosty cam is down, I'll be right back. So we log in with a dwarf first. Yeah, I see it's doing it here now as well. However, oof, okay. See what gnomes sound like.
We drove the trogs out of Gnome Regan, but then it all went so horribly wrong. Now our home is completely irradiated, and we gnomes have been scattered all over.
It's just better.
In my haste to get away from the radiation, I lost all my personal.
But it's only for classic.
They stole my chest, my box, and my bucket of bolts. They took them back to their camp southwest of Anvilmar. I'm no adventurer. Could you find my things and bring them here to me, please? Off and away!
No! See you soon. Well,
the big wars might be over for now, but we still have to keep our skills sharp.
Be good.
Other things you'll probably see too, just so you're in the know. Dwarves using magic in a fight instead of a rifle. Some of us taking to worshipping the holy light like some of the humans. And last but not least, trogs. You'll learn more about them later. But what you need to know now is that I'm here to help you. I'll be here to teach you how to be a real adventurer. Anytime you think you need more training, come back to me and I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, it's just... Oh yeah, Odin's. Yeah, like this AI voice one is just better
Safe travel.
than the other one, but the other one goes right up to Pandora and further on too. You can install it all over the place.
What can I do for you?
I don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favor for me, lad. A stack of letters came through the pass today, but I don't have the time to send them along. They're all addressed to Talon Kenai. You can find him to the west down the road. He's set up camp next to the frozen lake. What do you say? Do you?
We drove the trogs out of Gnome Regan, but then it all went so horribly wrong. Now our home is completely irradiated, and we gnomes have been scattered all over Dunmorrow. In my haste to get away from the radiation, I lost all my personal belongings and tools. It was the trolls that got me. They stole my chest, my box, and my bucket of bolts. They took them back to their camp southwest of Anvilmar. I'm no adventurer. Could you find my things and bring them here to me, please?
Southwest of Anvilmar, okay. I know where it is. Oh, that's cool. So you hold the trigger buttons, or not the trigger, the back buttons, and that switches the main buttons into different spells. That's really cool.
My brother, Sanir, and I were sent to different parts of Dunmarok to investigate the threat posed by the trolls. The Senate has its hands full with the trogs, so they've no need for further annoyances. From what I've seen, the trolls aren't well situated here in Coldreach Valley, mostly the southern cave. I'd say that the army will not be necessary. A few strong arms should be more than enough. Perhaps you'd like to assist in this endeavor. I have the authority to offer compensation for your help.
Yeah, the Latra people definitely need to get onto the guys who developed this particular AI voice thing. It'd be unbelievable. Just completely reinvent it.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, for God's sake. Don't miss.
Not enough range.
No. I'll get him. I thought one of the things was supposed to be there, but apparently not. Just making absolutely sure there wasn't two with that one.
Interest you on a pint? What's your beck?
Thank you. I've been waiting for these letters for quite some time. Unfortunately, these letters aren't all for me. This one is addressed to Grelin Whitebeard. He's not too far away if you'd like to deliver it to him. If I remember correctly, Grelin's camp is down the road to the southeast. No doubt he'll be eager to get his mail. It's nothing like a day of boar hunting, eh? Though here in Coldridge Valley, there are so many boars it almost takes the fun out of it. No need to get them charging. They're all angry and ready without any help. In fact, recently there have been so many boars in the area, it's become dangerous for me to do my daily hunting. Long story short...
And the animations are better in this one too, down there.
I would appreciate it.
Off with you.
Spartacus! Welcome to chat. Good to have you here.
Inventory is full.
Oh, Jesus. Let me see. Should run back and sell. Oh. Surprised a little 6-slot bag hasn't dropped. Well, I might as well get the last 2 boars as I'm out here.
Excellent, I can go back to my leisurely hunting now. Thank you, adventurer.
Watch your back. What's on your mind? See you soon. I have the finest wires in the land. Safe travels.
Saucy brah. Welcome. Thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to chat. Good to have you here. Yeah, the AI voiceover is just so cool. It just makes such a difference, you know. That brings us back up to 970 followers. We're only 30 off the big 1,000.
What's on your mind?
We'll do that
Be good.
foodie stream.
It's been a while since I received word from Ironforge.
Doing good. Just testing out AI voices that read the quests out. It's really cool.
Ah! Those light-blasted trolls! A group of them came in the night and stole my journal! I knew better than to trust that good-for-nothing APR.
I have to go to a weapons guide to train in hammers, don't I?
My journal! They took it away to the cave. The one that had it? It was a big brute with some odd markings on his skin and face. I didn't get a much better look than that. You've had some luck with the trolls. Maybe you could go get it back for me.
See you soon.
Gah! I was supposed to get this delicious scalding morn brew to Dern and Fur Cutter inside Anvilmar a while ago now, but I had to deliver one to Grelin here first. I'll never make it to Anvilmar before the brew runs cold. You look fast. Maybe you can make it. This cup will only stay hot for 5 more minutes, and Dernan didn't order chili morn brew, so get going. Anvilmar is to the northeast, a settlement dug into the mountain. Thanks, adventurer, and don't forget to bring me back my mug.
Off with you.
Really cool.
How are?
I sell the finest cloth and leather garb this side of the valley.
See you soon.
Ah, good. Now this will hit the spot. Allow me to take a small break while I enjoy this scalding morn brew.
Safe travels. Off with you. What's on your mind?
Now that hit the spot. Nothing like a piping hot, nay, scalding morn brew on a cold winter's day to warm your cackles of your soul. Here you go, adventurer.
Brilliant.
Be a pal
Just
and
brilliant.
Take this empty mug back to Nori for me, would you now?
Just fantastic.
See you soon.
That just makes a huge difference.
How are you? Safe travels. What can I get for you today? Hey, good. Here there. Watch your back.
I'd like to test out this voice with a night elf too to see what they sound like, you know. Because we've heard humans, we've heard gnomes, we've heard the dwarves here.
Excellent adventurer! You'd be surprised how many couriers I meet who forget to do something as simple as bring back the mug. Mugs
Wow.
don't grow on trees, or so they tell me. Here's a little something for the effort. Thanks again for your help.
Watch your back.
Yeah, I love the fact that the other AI add-on covers much more of the expansions, you know, right up past Pandaria, and that's awesome. But it's nowhere near as good as this one, as far as the voices go. Alright, I'll be right back. Ghosty cam is down. Thank you, Slimer, and welcome. Don't think it's at that camp, the last one. gotta be back at the other one. I think one of these camps had two of the items. That was one of them. Okay, there's gotta be a camp that I'm missing. Okay, there's the cave. Where I got the first one. It's gotta be at one of these ones. I don't think there's 3 camps like this. I think there's this one and that one there, and I don't think there's one beyond it. But I can check. Which means it's gotta be at one of these ones. I'm just not seeing it. There it is. I see it.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Was it that from? I can't remember which it was. Whether, you know, warriors were great from the start and then they got nerfed later on for a long time, or were they crap from the start and they just got better? Okay. Yeah, this was one of the issues in Absolute Classic, was it doesn't point anything out on the map. So you have to remember where things are. It does in the mini-map if you get very close.
Need assistance? Huzzah! You found them! You're an absolute savior, my friend. Here, it's not much, but it's something for the trouble I've put you
Brilliant.
through. Thank you. You have a great day now.
Fantastic. Alright, I'd like to try, before the night is out, I would like to try a night elf to see what they sound like. Yeah. Okay. Haven't tried orcs with this particular one. That'll be interesting as well, but for now.
For 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowed recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, the Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few Night Elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty to defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption.
The beauty of Shadowglen never ceases to delight my senses.
Oh, that's cool. That is really cool.
Greetings, adventurer. I am Conservator Ilthalane. My purpose in Shadowglen is to ensure that the balance of nature is maintained. The spring rains were particularly heavy this year, causing some of the forest's beasts to flourish, while others suffered. Unfortunately, the Night Saber and Thistleboar populations grew too large. Shadowglen can only produce so much food for the beasts. Journey forth, young adventurer, and thin the boar and saber populations so that nature's harmony will be preserved.
That is cool. That voice sounds freaking epic.
the stars guide you.
Fresh, welcome to chat. How's your evening going? Stream is going good. We're testing AI voice stuff for WoW, an add-on. That's been brilliant. It's really a lot of fun. Please, Latro team, work with these dudes that did this particular one, because you'll transform your game. Yeah, I do 3D printing streams mostly on Fridays. At the moment we're going through the Tiangong space station. It's going really well. We didn't do one last Friday, but the Friday before we did. I've also done Darth Malgus. I'll show you. That came out really nice. It's a bust of Darth Malgus from Star Wars The Old Republic. Oh, cool. It's a brilliant, it's the future, like, and it's a fantastic hobby as well.
Thank goodness you are here, adventurer. Strange news has traveled to me through
Oh wow, these voices are amazing.
Spirits. The mysterious woodland protector, Tarindrella, has returned to Shadowglen. The Dryad's presence has not been felt in the forests of Kalimdor in years. Something is surely amiss if she has journeyed back to this
Oh yeah.
land.
I mean, the industrial level ones are incredible. They're 3D printing rocket engines now as well.
Sentinels reported seeing her to the southwest of Aldrassil.
Farewell.
Yeah, at an industrial level, they're absolutely amazing, the stuff that you can do. Need to train up my staff. Awesome. Thank you so much for following. Good to have you here. Oh, I'll show you another one we did recently, which I think is one of the coolest ones we've done. It's a T-Rex skull, and it moves. You know, you print the top and then the jaw. And it came out like really well. See if I can stop it from going blurry. But that's one of the best ones we've done. Like, it's just like, it's hard to see in the camera, but it is so incredibly detailed, you know. It's a Creality. The Ender 3. Ender version 3. Creality Ender V3 KE is our one. I don't need to put any pressure on it at all to make it move. It just basically just like the joint just clips together. Okay. Well, this is cool.
Ishnuala. You performed your duties well, adventurer.
Brilliant.
Farewell. This sigil was given to me by a messenger from our druid trainer, Mardant. It seems Mardant would have words with you when you have a message.
Yeah, there was a tiny few supports. What we find with it is, don't use a grid pattern for supports or for infill. Use a wave pattern, and it just, we've had far more success. Like, everything's been going really well since we switched to a wave pattern for the infill. When we were using a grid pattern, it tended to kind of fold the edges up, and then it would just tear off the bed.
Good luck, friend.
Because it was putting too much pressure on the edges. So the contact area isn't too bad. We use magic goo as the adhesive.
Thinning the younger population of creatures here in Shadow Glen was a good start, adventurer. But there is still work to be done. The resources of the forest will be depleted too quickly if the problem is not addressed. Killing nature's beasts is a necessary evil for the good of all who share the land. Venture into the forest and slay mangy night sabers and thistle boars in the name of balance.
Wow, this add-on is just amazing. Yeah, it's just, I really gotten into it. Like, we're not into it that long, like about 6 months now or something like that, maybe 7 months. But it's been a lot of fun, you know. The space station that we're doing is huge, but it's modular. You know, you do each piece at a time, and then it all goes together. You glue it all together when you've it done.
Ah, the great outdoors. Is there trouble?
Yeah, we're looking forward to doing a lot more. Ghosty camera's down. I'll be right back. Still need one more.
Hi! What is nature's call?
I'd like to also on this one test out a horde character before the end of the night. Which one should I test out? Orc,
I
Moo
came
cow
to
fellas,
Shadowglen to observe the webwood
trolls,
spiders that dwell in the Shadow Thread Cave.
undead.
They are cousin to a much smaller variety of spider. I believe the world tree has
Undead
had a
might be
profound
interesting.
effect on them, and I would like specimens to study to confirm this. First, I would like some of their venom.
God, this
Gather
is just
webwood
brilliant.
venom sacs from the spiders in and around the Shadow Thread Cave.
It shows
to
what
the
can be
north.
done, you know,
I can then examine them for similarities
to
with
really
its
bring
smaller
older
cousin's
games
venom.
back to life. AI can really help. Especially for the smaller games companies that don't have a whole lot of money, you know.
We are but darkness and shadows, eternal, invisible. Goodbye.
I do not see the warrior spirit within you, child. I have no teachings which would benefit an adventurer such as yourself. Be careful.
Wow, just it's fantastic.
I am honored. Farewell. I am listening. Go in peace. Welcome, my brother. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted to train you. There will be a time soon where the call of the Emerald Dream will take hold in you. You will hibernate for many years and walk amongst the purest of forms. It is there and then that your ultimate training will take place. Good luck, friend. I will be your mentor and guide for now. It is my duty to teach you how to interpret not only what the spirits communicate to us, but also the complexities and secrets of the Emerald Dream. As you learn and grow in power, you will learn more of our sleeping trance. But until then, return to me as often as you like, and I will teach you what I can in the ways of our kind. Farewell.
Okay, cool. I'm going to refill my coffee, and then I'm going to try on the Horde side with this add-on, because we haven't seen it with this add-on. Alright, will we try a quick undead guy? Troll. I presume they just sound like a human. Let's try an orc. The whole point of tonight, Monday nights, is my open night where I stream different games. Most Monday nights I stream different games.
For generations.
V-Sync is disabled, cool. So the whole point of tonight was to test 2 different AI add-ons for World of Warcraft Classic that read out the text in the voices. And this is definitely the best one. However, this one is only for Classic. It's not for Pandaria.
Finally, you are of age, adventurer, of age to battle.
Oh, that's cool.
In the name of the Horde, to conquer for the glory of the War Chief. Yes, you will do nicely. No doubt you wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands. But perhaps it would be wise to start on something less dangerous. Report to Gornek. He should be able to assign a task better suited to a young adventurer. You will find Gornek in the den to the west.
May your blades never dull.
Those warlocks who came before us have earned the distrust of the Horde, and while we are tolerated, we are not loved. This has not brought the warlocks closer together, however, as many choose to live reclusively, dabbling in their magics alone. I will not seek to lead you down one path or the other, but only help you in your maturation. Before I teach you the art of summoning, bring me 6 heads of the vile familiars from the cave to the northeast.
For the Horde! What did the Valley of Trials will temper even the weakest into a warrior worthy to join the Horde. Those who
Just
cannot rise
brilliant.
to its tests will be left to bake in the scorching desert sun.
Yeah, if anybody from Latra ever freaking sees this, please get onto these guys, the guys who did this add-on.
Another one of
Because it would be so amazing in
A
Latra.
sorry state of affairs we find ourselves in if this is the best the Horde can produce. No matter. By the time we think you're ready to leave the valley, you'll be a proud adventurer of the Horde.
The first order of business will be to put a little strength in your backbone.
I could send you out to the Barrens to hunt Kodo, but well, in all honesty, you're more useful to us alive than dead. I believe you would find a good match with the mottled boars you'll find to the north of here.
For the Horde!
Those warlocks who came before us have earned the distrust of the Horde, and while we are tolerated, we are not loved. This has not brought the warlocks closer together, however, as many choose to live reclusively, dabbling in their magics alone. I will not seek to lead you down one path or the other, but only help you in your maturation. Before I teach you the art of summoning, bring me 6 heads of the vile familiars from the cave to the northeast.
Yeah, and compared to even the classic Pandaria, it was so much more difficult on your power consumption in classic. Like you'd run out of power in no time. Oh. No ghosty sightings. I think I heard them alright. Heard something out there, but it might have been raccoons too. This though has been really enjoyable testing these AIs. This is definitely the better one though.
blood and thunder.
Throughout your training as a warlock, you will learn to call forth beings of many sorts. Some may not seem it, but all are useful tools. Do not be fooled by the imp's small size. As you no doubt noticed, it is still a formidable adversary.
Zuretha has been sending novices like yourself to help cull the numbers of the creatures in the cave near where you fought the vile familiars. I think it would be good for you to gain experience by assisting her. Be sure to tell her that you assisted with the imp problem. She'll probably have a reward for you.
Victory!
You have done well, adventurer. Although the vile familiars were merely pets of the darker powers within the Burning Blade, your success against them foretells greater deeds ahead.
Through my divinations, I see that an item of power hides deep within the Burning Blade Coven, guarded by beasts and black magic. It is called the Burning Blade Medallion, and your next task is to find it and remove it from the Coven. But be wary, for the medallion may be possessed by an agent of the Burning Blade. And if so, then the agent's power would be greater than the familiars you have already encountered. Go, adventurer. You will find the Coven in a cave to the north and west.
Go forth to victory.
Sug.
Not bad, adventurer. But don't let it get to your head. You'll fight tougher than boars in your career. Nonetheless, you've proven yourself well, and your next trial will be against a considerably more dangerous opponent, so you'll need some extra protection. While you were gone, a parchment came for you, adventurer. I usually avoid dealing with warlocks if I can help it, but I think you should read it when you have time. If I'm not mistaken, it came from your newly appointed trainer, Nartok. He would have words with you when you're ready. Powerful warrior and awkward novice alike have fallen to the venomous sting of the Scorpid. You will find large numbers of Scorpids northwest of here. Bring me 8 of their tails as proof of your prowess in battle.
The antidote for their sting is actually made from venom extracted from their stingers. We keep large quantities of antidote for Scorpid venom on hand to heal young bloods just like you. But I'm sure you won't be needing any of that, will you?
Go forth to victory. You know enough to be dangerous, but you still look like you need training to me, adventurer.
Oh, they sound cool.
Abu.
And now you've joined our ranks also. Don't misunderstand, adventurer. Just because you have access to power that many will be jealous of, it does not mean you will be accepted easily. Thrall allows our kind into Orgrimmar, because we are still his fellow kin. He cannot turn his back on us, or we would become as pathetic as the humans who enslaved him. My point is, be careful. You can be powerful, but if you are foolish, then you are as good dead. If you need training in spells, then return to me.
Victory!
Didn't realize that there's been a couple of updates to that RPG game in the last week, and it's been unstable since. 1 second. Ghosty cam is down. Right, so the one I was playing earlier on when you first arrived is called Chatty Little NPC. And you get it there. Here's the thing. So you download the main add-on, right? And then if you scroll down you see available voiceover packs, and then you get all the voiceover packs, or like in the case of Pandaria, up to Pandaria. And you copy the, let me show you. When you download them, you'll download all these zips, right? They're all called 2.04, but you know your computer will automatically number them different. Or call them something different, like 1, 2, 3, 4, whichever you want. So you'll unzip all of these, and they'll all go into these folders, right? So, these are them unzipped. So you've Cataclysm, Pandaria, Burning Crusade, Vanilla, Wrath, right? So you grab all of those, and you grab the Chatty Little NPC, which is the main thing. You grab all of those, and you copy them into, let me show you, if you can get to it, the main Windows folder, or not Windows folder, the World of Warcraft folder. Don't think I can get back to it now, can I? It's in World of Warcraft. It'll be in your add-ons. There's an add-ons folder in there, so just download them and copy them all into your add-ons folder within World of Warcraft. Is it there? Yeah, here it is. Is it? Yeah, so it'll be C drive on Windows. It'll be C drive, program files, and this is into the instance now, but it'll be in there, World of Warcraft. And you'll see an add-ons folder. Yeah. The other one is called, the one that I'm using right now that you're hearing, which is absolutely brilliant, is called AI voiceover, and you'll do the exact same thing with that. There isn't a whole bunch of different voice packs for it because it's just for Classic, and it'll only work with WoW Classic, not Classic Pandaria. And you do the exact same thing. You'll see the data and the AI voiceover, and you'll grab those and copy them into that instance, into the add-ons folder. It's not difficult. You just it's in Program Files x86 on Windows, and you'll see World of Warcraft, and you'll just go in there. You see WoW Classic and WoW Classic Era. And WoW Classic Era is the one where you put the AI voiceover one, because that's just plain Classic, like what I'm playing now. And I hope that makes sense. But it's brilliant, like absolutely brilliant. They have to do this with Lotro, who just reinvent the game.
Peons. They work hard gathering lumber from the trees of the valley, but they're always taking naps. I need someone to help keep the peons in line. You look like the right person for my task.
Here, you take this blackjack and use it on any lazy peons you find sleeping on the
amazing.
job. A good smack will get them right back to work. Return the blackjack when you're done. Lousy slacking peons.
Go forth to victory.
There's a lazy peon. Oh, brilliant. He gets up and walks around just as I'm coming up to him.
Leave me alone. Okay. Something need doing? I can do that.
It's a pity this one is incompatible with the later versions of Classic, but because it's way better than the other one.
What? Okie dokie. What do you want? I can do that. Be busy. Leave me alone. Okay.
Brawl Hall. Good, good. Maybe they'll think twice before slacking next time. Thanks for the help. Adventurer, you are a dependable person. Can I count on you for another task? Some time ago, I was surveying the cave to the north for minerals, and I left my favorite pick behind. When I later returned to retrieve it, I found the cave was filled with vicious beasts. Will you go into the cave, the Burning Blade Coven, and get my pick? I left it in a chamber with waterfalls. My pick has a spell on it so you can see it in the dark, so you won't have to worry about finding it. Just what's guarding it.
For the Horde.
It's just, I just can't get over it. Like, it's just absolutely brilliant. Jeez, I really hope to do something like this in Lotro.
It sure gets hot out here in the Valley of Trials. If only I had some cactus apples, I could make my famous cactus apple surprise. Nothing cools you off faster than a piece of that delicious treat. I'll tell you what, adventurer. If you bring me 10 cactus apples, I'll make you a few portions of cactus apple surprise to take with you on your adventures. If you're interested, you can find cactus apples growing near the cactus plants around here.
strength.
Ooh, there seems to be. Yeah, I think this is the one that I'm using. That's the one that I'm using right now. And it's incredible, but only for WoW Classic. WoW Classic era, not Pandaria. Excellent. Yeah, and try the other one out with all the different sound packs for Pandaria. I will go back into that again at some point, but they're not as good. I mean, these are really cool. These ones.
Adventurer, I thought I would die out here with none to know of it. While I was hunting the scorpids of the valley, I came across a particularly vicious-looking one. Hurling myself at it, I managed to inflict a massive blow to its claw before it closed around my leg. I wasn't ready for its stinger, though, and it sliced down and into my chest, cutting into my flesh and letting my blood. Please, you must kill the scorpid for me. My honor must be upheld. I fought it up on the plateau to the south.
This one might work with Pandaria, but only for the classic quests. You know, the beginning quests. Maybe.
My blow was not enough to kill him, but looking at the damage I inflicted gives me some small measure of pride. That small measure will be all I have to sustain myself if I die, and in that light, the short list of my life's accomplishments fills me with anger. Seeing the deed you have done for me steals my heart. I cannot fall so easily. I must endure. But it remains that I cannot make the trek back to the den unassisted. Please, adventurer, return to the den and tell Gornek of my situation. Perhaps he can help me.
Brilliant, just brilliant. Alright, we haven't heard the Taurens yet, we haven't heard the Undead yet with this one. The Trolls. Well, we heard one there, but I presume like if you made up a character it would be maybe a bit different. Or when you go into one of their villages.
It's too far away. Strength and honor. Strength. From your description of the beast, I believe you must be speaking of Sarkoth. It is no wonder that Hanazuwa was overtaken by it. Aid will be dispatched to him immediately. Trouble yourself no more with Hanazuwa's plight. However, I must say, I am most impressed to hear that you brought Sarkoth to death. It is a feat to be proud of, adventurer. And that you would fight for a stranger's honor while other tasks occupied your time, your own honor is heightened. Strength. What do you need?
Wonderful, adventurer. As promised, here is your cactus apple surprise, plus a little something extra.
For the Horde. What do you need? Go with honor.
Okay, one more.
Blood and thunder, Dabu.
There is an important lesson that you must take away from fighting Scorpids. The smallest or largest of opponents can still send you to your doom. In fierce combat, any number of things can prove your downfall. I have no more to teach
Can't
you,
get
adventurer.
over it, jeez.
You have done well, and I will watch your progress with interest.
Go forth to victory. Strength and honor. Dabu.
I keep forgetting too, back in this era, you have to go and learn the different weapons. You know, you're not just given staffs and stuff like that. You have to actually go and learn how to use them, which is kind of cool. You know, it's very classic. All right, I will leave it there for tonight. I've been on for 7 hours, but hang around because I will pass you guys over to whoever's on. No, that was brilliant. It was a real eye-opener, you know, what they can do now and how you can bring, you know, these older games back to life with something like an AI mod just to read out the text. Especially for smaller games companies that don't have a whole massive budget to be able to hire voice actors and stuff like that. It's just a way for them to reinvent their game a little bit, you know, keep it going for another bit, you know. I really hope Lotro does something like this because they could really use it. It can be done. This has proven it can be done, and you can get it to really, you know, tweak it to really suit your game and stuff like that. So yeah, no, it's absolutely amazing. Well worth it. Alright guys, I will exit out of this, play out the mods, and I will be back tomorrow night with Lotro. It's Tuesday night, so it's Lotro night. Starting at about 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. So until then, have a fantastic rest of your day, morning, evening, wherever you are. And thank you so much to the new followers, everyone that's followed. We're almost at the 1,000 mark. We're at 971. Back up to 971, which is great. Hopefully we can push it on this week. Get that bit closer to the 1,000 mark so we can do that foodie stream, which would be nice before the weather gets too cold. Alright guys, have a good one. Let me see who's on. Have a great day, Crichtons. Drilla, I'll be in the Discord anyway, everyone. I'll be in the Discord. Alright guys, have a good one.